Alrighty. Like I stated last time, we're gonna be doing our companion quest, and depending on how long this takes, if it doesn't take too long, I can continue the main story. So yeah. Let's see, the first one up, that's events, basically. Is this one. Oh, why are they both here?
Yarillo 6 is tiny from here. Balabog is even smaller. I can barely even see it from the
she
Express.
Can visit, like, people you meet in
The
story.
universe is so
Express. That's pretty
vast.
cool.
It's scary. You're right. It's breathtaking. But it also sends a bit of a chill down my spine. So many stars. I can't understand it. And
I think the only
maybe I never
characters
will.
I don't have are Japar,
It doesn't matter though.
her,
Making the
and
best of
Ella.
every single day and living life the way I want to is, I guess, once things settle down.
Something the matter? It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
It's still early. Where to now? I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt?
Hey, aren't you... well, too bad.
Oh, you're...
Why are you still here?
No.
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab.
The Special Purpose?
Most likely.
People who buy that think smart water raises
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Bruh, I didn't even see that message.
I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
It happened so suddenly. The support from the security department is still on the way. We're low on staff right now. All we can do is make sure the monster...
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone.
As soon as we can restart...
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Told you I could fight. Phew! You can't run!
This song's for you. Keep up!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Too late to repent.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
I'm on guard. Too late to repent.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Keep up!
My turn! Here! Try that again!
Lands at the ready. Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Tough luck running into me! Phew! You can't run!
I'm on guard. No interest in conflict.
Turn it up!
Here! Try that again!
Fighting is...
You can't run!
Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock!
It's time. I've no interest in...
Well, did you find the backup? Whew, all right, you can use it.
Help! Somebody!
We saved.
Please!
Keep up!
Lands at the ready. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, holy mac. That's right. Of course. Not only did I... You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame Herta? They call themselves the Heritors. I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay. Certainly not. I don't have any particular hobby. And now here you are. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty, brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist. Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. Oof, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Are the repairs in the supply zone?
Almost. There are just...
What are all these people doing?
Not sure.
They're all here?
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
Welcome to the station. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
And you are? And you are? Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. Who do you think you are? The space station's next lead researcher? Please. Only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place in the hierarchy. All right, you want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
No, no Miku Miku Beam.
Can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You won't. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did!
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknot fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
I just got a new milestone reached for PlayStation. Cool. 390? Where did this side quest come from?
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
What does this character do? Deals quantum damage at ease. Huh. Guess we could try them out. I'm not sure what to give for a light column. Didn't realize that was level 1. That'll be fine for now. I'll just give him this one.
Tough luck running into me! Choose one to strike.
It's time.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Phew! Come on, my turn.
Lands at the ready.
We're on a roll.
It's right there. Up this way.
In the mood for another beat?
Wait for the ties.
Hit!
My turn! Here! Try that again. Choose one to strike.
Hit!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Step up!
Wait for the tiles. Wow! My turn.
You can't run! Tough luck.
Guess there's not one in here.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Tasty.
It's time.
My turn!
That's all you got? Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Wait for the tiles. Choose when to strike. My turn.
I'm on guard.
Hit! Step up, let's see ya!
You can't run!
Lands at the ready.
Hit! In the mood for another time to mix things up!
Not a scratch.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! You couldn't have done it without me.
It's still early. Where to now?
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Undercover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today. Don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my... Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries in medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to be willing to take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why. You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up.
Mayhaps,
Complex
when I
Illness
finish
Mutual
this.
Aid Society is still selling that medicine. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. Here, take this. It's the address.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine? Oh, you're the same as everyone else that comes through here. And we only take cash. The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn... Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit... Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're...
Wait. What about our medicine?
Get lost, all of you! Save your breath and come back some other time!
That medicine seller sure closed up shop in a hurry. It's still early. Where to now?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to people's doctor. That's just what people who've bought. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where?
Come over here, child. It's best that poor lady. Both her husbands. Yes, before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. A symptom in order to try and rid themselves of the two began to suffer terribly. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were talking about it tired.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come... Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his tests. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to... You mustn't hesitate. Recover every... Go. I'll be with...
Stop right there. No one's allowed up. Oh, playing the hero, Wait a minute, you're that She's after our medicine. Men, look like...
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's rock.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
Fighting is...
Pretty good.
Keep up. Tough luck running into mute. Try that again.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. Those poor patients, the underworld. My mutual aid. Fine. Men, see...
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! It's time.
Blast it!
What money makes? So you admit...
What are you doing here?
Selling... I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I'll find a way to dispose of... Let's go back to town.
It's still early. Where to now? Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please, think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she...
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. Let's leave. Now's as good if there's anything you want. No, but my adoptive parent. He was, whenever I made a mistake. I didn't know if you failed to make... He saw the human bodies. To be honest, but I was too young to... During his stay he began to sit... Those reagents of his aren't... But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck... Indeed. And it all happened when his experiments were exposed. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were... In the end, Oleg had his victims found out the truth. Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. Looking back, Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. Let's call it a day. Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something... rather personal. I want to thank you again for recovering the wonder medicine. It meant a lot, but disposing of... Thanks to you, the root... Remember after the reopening of the Furnace Core passage, I had an idea. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
It's still early. Where to now?
Careful.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions? Flowers, huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
Careful now.
I'll take this one.
Ever summer. So now that I think, do you want to hear a flower? Each year for their, I heard that ball peony. My father is a famous surgeon, and each time he finished a tricky operation, sunshines represent Vash. Still, I remember the day he received his when we gave him the flower. As an orphan, I never knew my birth, and each year on that, I only found out later.
Oh, Artem. You're so... There you go.
All done? Ball peonies. Nice. I knew you'd pick. Let's go. My mom will...
Come around and have a look.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman.
Dad, I was wondering...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld.
Don't be, my dear. It is my...
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be...
Oh, Mom. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But
there's no need to apologize. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have...
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. Let's head back to the underworld.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought...
I apologize, Miss Natasha.
Something that...
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive.
What? Letters?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. Actually, Those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address...
I don't understand.
I'm sorry, miss. I opened... That's why I put the letters in a secure place. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close.
Do you...
Of course, here.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be? There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell. But I have a hero with me. He saved the underworld. I'm sure he'll protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? No need. This...
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow. Oh, did the medicine have any
side effects?
Because the city would be too hot for us.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send here. Take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than...
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us. Hold on. That's a big guy. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? I'm ready.
Move carefully.
Keep up! My turn!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Go away!
Pretty good. Turn it up!
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Lands at the Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! It's time.
You can't run!
Fighting is me.
My turn!
I'm on guard. Huh?
That was my first time. Let's have a look over there. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be... His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? His notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened? Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place. I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. You're right. There can be no forgiveness for the crimes he committed. He didn't deserve the title of doctor. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others. Even if it was made by a monster. I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
It's still early. Where to now?
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Hey. Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe... What took you so long? Well, it wasn't actually that long. I got some good news and some bad news. I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and the good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go. Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have. Ah, we found Julian's treasure! What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before? By the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, don't even try to pretend otherwise. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles.
Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, then triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep. So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too? This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. I used to keep it in the mining team. Well, that's all I can recall. But don't worry. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! Huh? Oh, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? What? Did you think I was serious? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles. Besides, they aren't even worth much. That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time. Ah, yay! Let's go! Why are there so many monsters?
Too late to repent.
This song's for Let's Rock!
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Careless. I'm okay.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Phew!
You can't run! Try that again.
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where It's a reward from the old witch. Go down the stairs. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Beep, beep, beep! Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow! This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you... What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. Really? Oh, the old witch did say that some things will emit a poisonous gas after being buried for a long time. Okay, forget it. Let's not open it.
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interterrestrial peace appliances store.
No match for me.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes! He's called Jun. Whoa, Jun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Jun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone. What? So what if the old... We found the treasure! Let's split! The monster's here. I'm warning you.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Jun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Jun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big Brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, help me.
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Jun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon! Big Brother, I'll leave Jun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Jun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Jun. She ate on time, slept on time. I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Jun. But I'll need to find some... Wait, look. They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these 2 gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Jun.
Did the old witch yell at you? What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her. Well, I'm aware of that. Anyway, why are you still standing here, Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? What are you talking about? Of course I do. If the gems are expensive. I don't want to keep Jun's eyes. If some kid gets a Jun with no eyes, they'll be sad, right? Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you'd been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to 3rd in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Jun.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you're interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too. We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks. Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need. It's mostly vagrants. The more attendees we have, buyers and sellers, then there's the standard. Oh, plenty. There are lots of prospects. Never. Oh, here.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Honorary member? Daddy's already... What should I do? Honorary member. The auction. So... Do you think at the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy? Yeah! Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the...
Where can I get some snow?
Fighting is meaningless.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard. Watch this! Awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in...
The best is yet to come.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Lands at the red.
Ready?
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting is me.
The best is yet to come. Inner workings.
Is that all? It's still early. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Stupid witchy old... Natasha!
Oh, your teddy bear?
Wow.
Glad to be of service.
We're going to the no, that's not what we're going to... Hey, you big mouth.
The auction. The one at the Vagrant Cave? So you made me go through all this effort to... You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. June is yours, and it's in...
Wait.
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out. Your dad worries about you.
Daddy?
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so off you go then.
Thanks, Natasha.
Welcome! Are you...
Yep.
Teddy bear. With all due Okay, let me take another look. The eyes.
Hey, who are you calling up?
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make...
What are you talking about?
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. Please, sign this commodity contract.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid...
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign...
Probe. Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of...
top.
Because it's a rare and... But don't worry, the gems on your teddy... Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers.
Hook doesn't get it. Oh, I won't be much help. Let's ask around. Junjun. His design? You'll have sweet dreams. According.
Right.
Well... Oh, You don't, but it's...
So you don't think...
Oh, in any case...
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear...
Don't try making covers. I'm warning you, there's only... Yes.
This guy thinks...
Try it.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding.
Please wait a moment. The next item has been provided an innovative design. It...
325!
Oh, you're...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my...
350! I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to...
450 going once, any buyers going... 450 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going... 450 shield going 3 times, and...
Phew. The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the pro. You're right.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor...
A break? Let's go ask... What happened to the... You don't sound very convinced.
Well, we can...
Yeah, I gotta catch the thief.
Are you
Fool. When the go...
Wait a minute. And I think that... Hi, excuse me.
Him? So, he came... I don't...
Do you really...
Let's head back to Boulder Town.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey, you!
What?
Honorary member. Enough talk.
Time for the main...
Turn it up!
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? I overheard the auctioneer say. How about this?
No!
Come on, man.
Maybe it didn't. Let's go on it.
Wait a minute.
There's nothing if we're gonna win it.
You got the pro back? The owner asked me to pass, and thanks.
Let's...
You've earned it. Well, I...
Hook, Jen...
The next item up for the item itself was...
454.
520...
550.
5! Order? You're just throwing bids out at random. 650.
700.
7! Everyone's looking at it. But...
720! 720 going...
750.
Oh, new challenger enters. 750 shield. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. The next item up for auction...
Oh. But the auction... Daddy's... Hook still thinks the... just now, I thought I saw the old witch. What does it matter? Hook didn't get the gift. I'll have to go back and ask the old witch for idea.
I heard it's still early. Where to now?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Natasha!
Hook, what's wrong? Has someone been bullying you?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon, but I haven't bought Daddy his gift yet.
So, the auction didn't go too well, huh? It's true. It's ridiculous that a single probe can fetch 750 shield.
Huh? You were at the auction too, Natasha?
Hook, you're upset that you don't have a gift for your daddy, right? Well, what about this?
Huh? Oh, it's the Geomero probe from the auction!
I wasn't planning on saying anything, but I saw a couple of very sad-looking faces in the crowd. What do you think, Hook? Are you willing to buy the Geomero probe from me?
Well, this is all the money we got for June. Here, it's all yours.
Let's have a count.
Hook could also help Natasha clean...
3 months.
3 months? You witchy old... Natasha! Let's negotiate.
No bargaining. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet! Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party? Great! I'll contact the other members of the moles, too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll...
Mining team is hiring.
Boss! The big... Julian, knock it off. You heard that? We were talking about the bird. Aunt Gertie always makes them... Oh, and don't forget, I'm the boss of the... We were talking about the... Well, I had to invite Dad. I also... We were talking about the...
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year, until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retreat.
Daddy?
Life has, unfortunately.
Oh, Daddy.
Huh?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore.
I truly am an incompetent father. I had no...
Not true. I know you care about me the most.
Thank you, Hook.
Huh? What'd you get? This... A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah. I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomero probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money.
So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Great. The more the better.
That's it.
Judgment is here.
Move carefully.
For your sins.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
The redemption. Never forgive.
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep up.
Tough luck running into me. Phew! You can't run. Try that again.
Not a scratch.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's rock.
The redemption.
You can't run. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Execute the judgment.
Try that again. Here.
Lance at the head?
I've no interest in conflict.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Hold your breath.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Phew!
I'm on guard.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Never forgive.
That's it.
Try that again.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
It's time.
I've lost my way.
Ah, you're back.
So everything outside the window is the universe? The stars look like candy. Endless candy. You're pretty stupid for an honorary member. All these stars surrounding us? The Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy. Which means you live inside a warp jumping Hook hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead, honorary member.
It's still early. Where to now?
Not so long ago, I was still wondering whether I'd ever see Belobog's sky again. Now I'm on a train coasting through the universe. Sorry. It's so beautiful outside. I got a little lost in thought. I almost thought I'd slipped into a fairy tale. When I stand aboard the Express. I believe I'll have lots of happiness. Thank you for inviting me aboard the
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Burb. I'm back.
It's still early. Where to now?
Think of the space station as your home.
It's still early. Where to now?
Make an appointment and take a number.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh, it's you! There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Geez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief. Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just, I haven't found enough clues yet. The thief is really tricky. They haven't left any traces in the dwelling. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them? You sound so cool. You're like one of the characters from Mr. Svarog's movies. Aren't they called detectives? Seeing you so fired up has me excited too. Now, let's get started. Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you? Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right? Oh, wow. I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Oh, okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just... Goodness, I was so scared. It was dreadful. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square! Yes, you heard me, square! Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying!
It sounds bizarre, but it could be a clue. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head. Correct?
Yes! That's correct!
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
I'm sorry. I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you, who could possibly pay attention to such tiny details?
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Ah, yes! I remember something! While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
Take a look at the point and... And look at these. The track stopped. This is where the Oh, let's split up. It looks like it in those tracks. This small... it's noticed.
Human. Injured.
I don't know. It appears to be trying to... Is it trying to say...
Human. Parts. Need.
It appears to have a malfunction. It seems that it needs these parts. And I've never... Although the small... Perhaps the...
Run.
No. What should we do?
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
I've no interest in conflict.
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain.
It seems to have stopped working. Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain, this little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself? I've heard that some vagrants' pets like that are, if my memory serves me right. The vagrants, but it's great that you this Jack's place.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to. There must be some robot. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrant. Really? Then I'll look for Toby at the front.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please, Miss Clara has a... Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
I don't think that worked.
You're annoying!
Fighting is meaningless.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
No interest in conflict.
Try that again.
Time for the main.
Let's rock.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
This song's keep up!
turn.
Lands a bit.
Tough luck. Turn it up. My turn.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd to keep up.
You can't run.
This song's let's rock.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle. This machine.
That is such.
Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell? This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the Vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control!
Incompatible. Incompatible. Terminate.
Ew. Why did the
Troubleshooting. Assessment. This current.
It appears to I'd like to keep it. I need to look. Thank you, Big Brother. Mr. Spark.
Accessing.
I should come. It's still early. Where to now?
It's 100%.
Where did they get to?
Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Cacolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right? Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that? I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance. I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom-Pom? Who's the best one to ask? Let's send a message to Mr. Yang.
That's cool.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it. Hey! You're taking his side already?
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division, Stellaron, but her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well, immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to However, you saw her attitude just now. I think my intuition tells me this is mostly... That's true. Never mind. I can tell the two of you have the hand on Belobog is... I'll admit, are you busy? Let's...
Where's my wrench?
You know what I mean.
Doesn't seem like they've...
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klipoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again.
Guess we're stuck with each other.
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. When we were in cadet school, this guitar was one of those. The super electromagnetic flux player. Or, not really, no. She was a still, we hung out every day. I told you. Huh. That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone.
You know what I mean.
Well, it's getting late. Look. Now, what am I gonna call this new song? There's no place like home. Japard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bag.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place...
Okay, I promise. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack.
Fine.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Since you're so curious, this guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Kokolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. Now,
if it was a gift...
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together. Though that's how things were until the day we fell out. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. Now that I think about it. And that's the only Kokolia you guys ever got to know, huh? She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me. You know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the...
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the...
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research. As for the name...
Snowman's Palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit.
I'll think about it.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Now, what am I gonna call this new... Well, let's see. Ah!
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once.
I wanted to keep it with me. Hey, wait a minute.
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. So, I'll leave this one. I knew you were a reliable... Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too.
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. Of course.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
That should be everything. Now, what am I gonna call this new song? Finally. I think I must have left cadet school.
No easy job. Do you really want to—
Of course. This is— What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see.
I forget, but before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon.
Huh? You just... Aha!
No, it's not that. I've heard there are— Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the—
Even at a time like this, you're— All right, I'll help you out.
Thanks, sis. If you're Belobog's hero, thanks.
I'm
It's still early. Where to now?
You're here. Thanks again. Don't be. The highest priority for today.
Hold up, I wasn't—
Negotiations will be held in the underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know.
The name's Serval.
Likewise, miss. And it's good to have you.
We'd be honored.
Quite right.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I swear, he never used...
That's...
With the help of...
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However...
Not good.
Understood.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please. Otherwise,
Don't worry. Understood. Mr. Oleg, the defensive...
Your troops...
Thank you. I'll go on ahead and...
I couldn't get a word in. Duty bound. You're right. It's just... Wait a minute. You know the way to the Great Mine. That's all you needed to say.
Put all artillery... We have a choke...
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. The back of the battle is...
Japard...
Thanks, Serval. I made a promise.
There's no stopping you.
Let's move out. All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane...
There's a monster heading this way.
Bring it down.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Tough luck running into me!
It's time.
You can't run!
Made it easy for us.
Reach the end of the
But we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Keep up!
My turn!
Too late to repent.
Time for...
Turn it up!
Tough luck running into me!
Lands at the ready. Not a scratch.
Try that again!
Past victories don't guarantee...
Japard, look! The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you...
That's right.
Silver... Oh, so my brother went out...
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Leave the battle...
Okay.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
This song's Let's Rock.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My turn. Here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Keep up.
You can't run.
I'm on guard.
I've no...
Pretty.
Try that again. Tough luck running. Phew!
Lance at the ready.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You can't run.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for turn it up.
Here.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is me.
Try that again. Let's rock. Phew!
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Story in your own way.
Is it me or is it cold here?
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's rock. Here.
Not bad.
Can't run.
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest.
Turn it up.
Try that again.
Pretty good. Keep up.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is...
Turn it up.
Tough luck running into me.
Lance at the ready.
This song's for you.
My turn. Phew!
I'm okay.
You can't run.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaning.
Keep up.
Tough luck running into me.
Lance at the ready.
Too late to repent.
Pretty.
Let's rock.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn! Here! Try that again!
I'm on guard.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good.
Let's rock!
Lance...
You can't run!
No inch...
This song, turn it up!
Tough luck.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is... The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
You two. It's...
Okay. Zeno, take my...
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow.
Thank goodness.
That's one...
Huh? Science. I just couldn't... Vowing to...
Father, never mind. Running away doesn't solve the problem. I'm not trying...
My choice.
Sorry.
Let's focus on the business.
Okay. It could mean something we haven't encountered before.
Hey.
Speaking of which, you... thank...
They'll be okay.
Thank you. I heard there's a power...
Thanks for the intel. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times. Wait, don't get too close.
Huh?
These monsters are usually eager to... But this one doesn't seem concerned. I'm not sure either.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron.
Did it just... Steady? Get ready. Can Japard not hear?
Japard. Serval. Londell.
Did it just say Japard?
That noise.
Talking? Wait.
Our names?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. If the rumors are true...
Kalia. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kalia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londell, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. This thing in front of us is our enemy. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
You two. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
You're annoying!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Time for... Let's rock!
Cute!
Sagacious discernment!
I'm on guard.
The song's... Turn it up!
My turn!
I've no interest. The truth of life, this sanctuary, is but a vision. Quick!
Serval. Why do we have to stand?
The temperature is returning to normal. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia, whatever the case, Indeed it was. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the
I feel like something... all that noise before it perished. I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway.
I'm happy for you, Serval. Looks like we accomplished our mission. You two should head over to...
Sure.
It's still early. Where to now?
No! Why would you say that?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. I see. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed... How could I forget about you two?
You're too kind.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger.
I'm alright, don't worry.
Miss Natasha.
Is that Japard?
Can't believe you've done this to me.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue...
Looks like you guys have the... I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children...
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... That's very kind of you. If Mom and...
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might...
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than it... But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people.
Captain Japard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances. Zeno...
Yes, Mr.
You're still young, so you need to be there when she needs...
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Captain Japard.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy read. If you're not too tired, Japard. What you said back there.
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people...
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Japard. Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Japard. Don't worry. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run after all.
Right.
If it weren't for you, I have one last thing that I...
Say no more.
Oh, but... It's all right. I've got Japard.
Oh no, why here?
It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cacolia died.
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cacolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cacolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
There's plenty of precious stuff in here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. Is it an automaton? See, there's this piece of paper here. It says, Pena Sergeyevna. Is that the owner's name?
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break something?
Oh, we were just...
Long time no see. I wanted to talk...
Actually, I want to talk to you about...
She's our little sister, the youngest child of the Landau family. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something, and she won't tell us what happened. We're really worried and want to help, but we...
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove set from me. But no matter how Gepard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us, so that's why Gepard and I came...
One more thing. Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably...
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strange...
She's used to doing research.
Oh, right. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us, and we're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time.
Thank you.
Huh? That girl over there. That must be Lynx.
Lynxie, I'm here! Let's go! I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow, even in the northern mountain.
Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. Have you got enough warm clothes?
Yep, I brought everything you told me to, all thanks to your camping guide. Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good place to set up camp, right? Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation.
Oh, you remember it all. Well, we'll just keep moving and see.
I'll leave it to you then. Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult. This slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora.
Nope. The wind blows.
This area's sheltered and...
But there are cliffs all around. Oh, we'll be in trouble if...
Huh? Okay. We're at a dead end. Lynxie, are you sure that...
Yep. This is the... Also, the mountain...
I never even noticed.
Oh, not really. But the environment up... If the weather here was as good as inside the city.
That's true. I hope that becomes a Only problem is, the view here isn't great.
Don't worry.
Sure, I can help out with the...
Okay. Oh? Ugh, darn.
Weird. That's... Hey, Lynxie, I did everything according to the guide, but...
Main poles, check. Rope. The pegs. I forgot to mention.
Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Lynxie.
I've got a question too.
Huh? Sure.
No. Did I bring the wrong stove?
That's okay. These components, you take it easy.
Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard.
We'll do our best. If we can't find one, there might be spare stove.
Huh.
Of course I do. I didn't find any components.
It hasn't...
Really?
It's all thanks to the...
700...
on something? There's food in it. Really? I'm gonna... There! Oh, these are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance. Yeah, but... No. These slugs taste real. That sounds even... There's something in the snow. Come on. Oh. Is this... Yep. That's a snow radish. Actually... No. This... Huh? Yep. They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears. I see. Yeah. It's better for the snow plains ecosystem. This crate looks promising. Maybe the... Are these... Sure looks like it. Could it be... Bella... Oh, it's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey. Roughly the same size as a man. I've only chanced upon it a few times myself. I feel like... Sam... something... Post... something... I can't read the... Guess it can't be the Bella... Don't worry, Link. Let's sleep. I think we've... Oh, it's Pela? What's up? We don't really need that stove to cook. I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix... Linksy, wait! That thing in... Don't be fooled by its appearance. We haven't figured out everything... What? But this little buddy gave me something good last... That must be the first step. We should defeat it just... I didn't even get to take... Can I at least take a pic? I understand. It might be looking for an opportunity. Finally got it. Yeah, well, sorry. Oh, don't... Anyway. What? Huh? Awesome! Linksy, look! It's a Geomero... What about you, Linksy? It's great we finally... Huh? Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, no magic here. My sister. Yep, that's her. Nothing. What? I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic. Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister. Yeah. Yay! That's... Anyway, every ingredient has its... Ooh, what kind of effect? I don't think... Oh, don't worry. We'll make... You're putting canned sardines in... Oh, well then, this will be the main course for... Oh, come on, it's fine. Ta-da! The super delicious Snow Plains combo stew is a... It smells so good. I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show. The Aurora should start, Pela. Why did you suddenly want to come camping? Huh? Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
I'm back.
Ah, sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you. No, I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense. I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to. So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count? I have to hide those from other people. Oh, you can't, I suppose. Oh, I don't know. They're both... Why can't they just stop? That's how sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. I was kidding. It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the Aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming! How did it get here? Let's focus on the fight first. Still have the upper hand?
Let's make it quick.
Gotta stop the bleed. Commencing support.
Let's go.
Deep breath. Enemy turn.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Perfect. Commencing support. To travel far.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
These fragmented monsters are wait, Pela, Oh, so... I knew it. They're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister. Then why did you still come here? All right. It's all because Serval and Japard are worrywarts. Besides, you did save us. Since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today. Stay and watch the Aurora with us. It's about time for it to appear. Hey, Lynxie! Look! Come this way. Wow. This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to see it. Yeah. Really lucky. So awesome! I got to taste Lynxie's cooking and see the aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best. You look really happy. Huh? Me? Yeah, go for it, Pela. It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Lynxie. Not to mention you. Anyway, we can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south of the administrative district. Pela! This... What? I found this on the ground before you fixed the stove. I think...
Enya Sergeyevna, I see. Let's meet up here later.
I should go talk to Japard and Serval at the workshop.
You know what I mean.
Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down. We've got him to help us. Hey, we were just talking about you.
How was it? With Lynx? So...
What can I say? No way! As long as Lynxie can protect herself, I'll be supportive in all her ventures.
Serval is right. This time. This was Lynx's own choice. We won't be upset with her. But... exploring the snow plains is still quite dangerous.
Alright, calm down. She'll be able to look after herself. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
As for how we'll communicate with Lynxie in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
I went back, stored my supplies, and had a shower. It didn't take long. Then let's wait for Pela together. She's in the storage room. I think she's looking over the contents of that floppy disk. Let's give her some time. I don't know the exact... I guess Pena Sergeyev. She's famous in... Anyway, Pela was... Yes, they say then, tragically, the only good... the flop was something... Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal. Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From From the moment she knew she was pregnant, to the day of Payla's birth. Never missing a day. Mom. I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too? The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
Nice.
Serval. Japard. I'm back.
Lynx! You're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Japard? Way to make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
I should give them some time together.
She's going down. There's actually a quest waiting in Boulder Town. Yep, right there. I never picked
It's
it up.
still early. Where to now?
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zilo? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit, too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here.
Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my... Oh, you probably have... Oh, right. What? You don't want to?
No, it's just...
Oh, I remember. The opponent for that...
What?
But I trust Luca not...
Ugh.
That's more like it. The more friends, the...
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the I mean, Friends of Belobog! The champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge! 30 tournaments, 28 victories! The Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him.
Are you here just to see my fight? I just want a little fighting.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud. See you next time, everyone! There are sparks yet to fly! Ugh, fine.
You're popular.
Oh, are you still angry?
Of course not.
The mood was on fire. I've always been impressed by you.
Ugh, I don't fight anyway. Now that you've dragged it...
Oh, yes. Yes. More accurately, I want you to join me in witnessing the...
Whoa. We haven't got...
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told... Besides, look at this guy. I knew...
Ugh.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready. How about it? That was fast. Keep up, Zila.
I don't need you to remember. This is Svarog's turf.
Don't worry, just follow me. We need Luca, relax, bro. I'm a man of my word.
And
they just came...
Okay, but if someone must have said... Hey, stop.
I see.
Not really. One of them is... But I didn't hear little... No way.
Hey.
Trust me. Don't worry, Cassidy.
What was that all about?
Slow? It's a big job.
You mean...
I think. But they also... Hey, why are you both...
So...
Missing drones are a bit...
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. Oh, look! There's a...
Here, look.
Oh! We need to fix this little guy.
really does have... Hey! It's flying away! Follow it!
Look, that fellow over there is acting Hey!
What? Red Rip?
That's right.
Big Ben.
Going up.
Give up. Step out of it.
Tough luck running into me.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now.
Got guts. Time to...
Spare me! Please, all of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a second chance.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Oh,
what?
No.
Fine.
Beep boop, Big Ben, go home.
Big Ben?
Beep.
I don't know. See? I've never... Yeah, go ahead. It felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, you said this...
3. Easy. Let's go.
Huh?
Wasn't... I asked him to leave way ahead of you.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you say. How did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy detail.
There's so many.
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's time. The punch is just...
Told you I could... Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
Fighting.
Give up.
Told you I could fight.
Lands at the ready.
Careless.
Try that again.
No.
So this trial.
All right.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Move carefully.
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
I'm on guard.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
It's time. I'll deal the final blow.
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
You... Are you okay? Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Ah, don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog!
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, well, I set this as the...
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna...
Are you...
that means...
You know...
It's a...
All right, let me say this.
I haven't really worked...
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Multamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way—
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you...
He's the one who came up with...
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand.
Evaluating. Intention. Unclear. Enmity level. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you. Luca of Wildfire.
Huh?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What?
You could be our referee, Zila.
Fine. Competitors?
I'm ready, Svarog.
I too have a question. Luca.
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. But that's why I'm standing here right now, to feel—
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously. Luke.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement.
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville.
Whenever you are.
Okay, this is a no-holds-barred contest. One round only. Victory will be declared when one— All right.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
I'm just getting started. Don't get cocky now. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this? See some sparks fly!
Value exceeds threshold.
Small fry.
Purge initiated. Executing operation. Calculating result.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Executing annihilation.
Small fry. Let's see some sparks fly!
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold. Annihilate all individuals.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca! Let's end it here!
No! It's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring.
You make a strong impression. Luca, I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over. Fighting. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet! Luca! Hey, Luca! Luca, can you hear me? Hey! Luca, you're up! You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Where else?
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not gonna... like...
Oh, slow down.
I have...
Hey! I really don't... What's that supposed to mean? If he never intended to explain anything... You're...
If you must.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, it's could you ask... Oh, thank you.
Oh? I was wondering why... That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Ah, then there was a serious looking... Anyway, Luca was... Then, he almost didn't... He had bandages. Oh, what I'm trying to... So when he says... Anyway, one thing I will add...
Oh, you're here. Look, let's follow him. Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Where's he going? Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here? Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go. We've come this far. Shh.
Wow. What?
Hey, we're gonna lose him if...
I hope you two...
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? For some reason, I feel like... Yeah, I don't have a reason. It's just a feeling. Then again, we followed him for ages. It'll be a waste if we don't see what's inside. I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. But I know. Bam! Crap! I'm before becoming it then, and I hope.
Maybe... Let's... Good night.
It's still early. Where to now?
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked.
Remember to report to lead research. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. It's just a little something I whipped up. I spent a long time wondering what to get. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but... I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta...
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
Strange. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from a while ago. Can you... yeah, it was... To put it simply, this time I designed just... Really? Unbelievable. So this... Wait, we need to just... just do me... Why are there Void Rangers here?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm on guard. Fighting is good stuff! That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez! Stellaron Hunters have the beacon transmission that doesn't require... It's really hard, so it's really important. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index? Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. I'm not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Your fake ID info.
Ah, so that... How is this? I never know. Right? The graffiti's location is... I heard from the call. I don't understand. Same thing happened. She seemed... They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Another graffiti. They're all different, too. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. But if it's true, everything we've seen till now could be a fake. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Why would they leave? Huh? There's no I can't... Whoa! It looks like, could it be that... Just as I thought. She was here! I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one, that the main control... Wait, don't just... Let's... I am as a Stellaron. Relax.
try hard. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight.
Lands at the ready.
You can't run!
See? I was... Now we can... I'm serious.
I see.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far...
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
My apologies, sir. This all started with me. However, we have our differences. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end. Are you worried? Then I'm glad I haven't caught. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta. As for the simulated universe, if that's... Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Yeah. It is a planet, an ether cartridge. It's a record. He became a many of the... Yes, it's as I... Herta was probably... I understand your... As such. As... Yes. By way... This is my recommendation. Well, sir. Take your time.
Did you hear that? The Wait! You're... this still... Having heard... Anyway...
Well, sir. Are you... Very well. I will be sent... This will help us... Young sir, are you all right? I'll be staying on the out. You are now in... Hacker. Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulate... You were right, young sir.
Hey.
I initiated the simulation flow. Please listen and don't interrupt.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of
It is safe to assume that two... Interesting. You are now taking the point of view of the companion.
Too late to repent.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. 100% quick.
Too late to repent.
Time for a buzz.
Hey, my God.
Fork in the road, huh? Wanna pick one first?
It's a nice thing.
Wrong choice. Ugh, why would... Never mind.
She's actually on the correct... We've met, only Stellar on Hunter. From my point of view, it was more... I never thought...
What the...
Seems like we can...
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Too late.
100% quick.
Too late to repent.
Huh. More time for a buzz.
Told you I could fight.
Lands at the ready. Hit.
Try that again.
Time for a buzz. Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissist. I was planning on adding a mustache for her.
She's talking about that. That's correct. Yes, she came for this. I recall whether it be... And would this... In which case...
Ready when you are.
Move carefully.
Time for a buzz.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
You can't run.
Too late to
Time for a buzz.
My turn. Here.
I'm on guard. I've no...
Time for a buzz.
Look, we found it. There is none welcome. If what we are... I believe that, after all, even the best hacker...
Unless... Huh. You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you, she left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe. I must say, she really is a masterful act. The graffiti is... I fear she may... I'm sorry. Hurt, however, the... Well then, Miss Silver Wolf.
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only this is reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses.
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Skrullum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Naturally. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging all those complicated puzzles. If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Please, ask away. Certainly, although, madam, on the contrary. There is no one answer to sentimental, organic life forms. It could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together. Of course, I've also a medium rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice, prepared by a certain young man on... All I need is energy. The form that energy... I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again. Well, young sir, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
So, the reason, madam... Can you believe... I don't have to worry about...
This
Shut up,
chapter has
Richie.
come to a
Damn it.
conclusion.
Fuck.
Come, let us close the final
Every time
door.
you say some outrageous shit. God.
Ugh. It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Don't ask
what
me.
are you
I
gonna
didn't
do
make the
now,
game.
huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pier Point as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
What? Why? Why? What do you mean?
You, Pascal.
very like Clara. Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work.
Yes. The little fella... Yes. Mr. Svarg and I...
Ew. Pascal!
Oh, look!
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the furthermore...
Simply put, fortunately...
However, the robot still has a 44...
Mr. Svarog, I understand in some ways. I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. Could you give me a little...
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
Oh. That's what you meant by... Okay, I just looked.
I'd like to recap. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell.
According to the
There are all kinds of...
Are you telling me I should join Discord? Burp. I'm back.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look. Hey, big brother!
Hopefully I should only have two
This
of
is an
these companion
automaton
quests to do.
direwolf.
And then I can hop on
It
Arma.
appears to have been modified, although it doesn't seem... Oh no! It's still active!
Songs for you.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Here! Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up.
I'm on guard. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Too late to repent.
You can't run. Keep up. My turn. Cute.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again. Turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! No interest.
Ready to
in
lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here it is. okay? Judging from how I can't let any robot go to waste if it... Thank you. For, you know, I have a large safe full of core. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them, but I'm sure I can fix them all one day. Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. I was talking... Let's head back. Mr. Svarog, welcome.
Welcome back, Claire. Conclusion. During my analysis, according to my...
Failure.
Assessing the three...
It appears that the... Tempering. Pascal has become... Pascal, I'm going... Back. Return. Waiting. Still not functioning properly.
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. Pascal?
Clara.
Pascal!
No, Clara.
No, Mr. Svarog. Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong... Please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog. I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then the only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go. Look, Pascal's over there. Pascal, who did this to you?
Clara, get away.
A fragmentum creature?
Request approved. Reanalysis complete.
Could it have malfunctioned?
Please step back.
No, it's going to attack.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Move carefully.
Turn it up!
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Here!
Lands at the red head.
Let's rock! Tough luck.
I'm on go.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
I've no interest in...
Keep up! You can't run!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Fighting is meaningless.
Turn
Turn it up!
My turn!
Hit!
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Quick! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try that again!
Pretty good crop. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me!
I've no interest. Lance at the ready.
Turn it up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Phew. Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still the only thing that... Anyway... Oh.
Language module. Connection. Testing. Welcome back, everyone! Finally!
Pascal, you're back to... Pascal?
Collecting. Part.
Workshop?
Been waiting. Repair.
Pascal, he went in... That...
I did that so many people can heal.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. However, the light here. Also, there's dust all over the place. Anyway, and...
Clara! Look!
Huh?
Pascal! Parts!
It seems that...
Waiting.
Has Pascal been...
Repair.
Pascal has been...
Workshop parts! Store! Enemy.
Ah! Although we now know why... Right. But I...
Rivet Town! Live, Clara! Tour! Feel free!
These pages, is there someone here? This must be the... Huh? Wow. Could it be Pascal? Pascal. So that's what happened. Let me think. That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were... It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow... I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self, the module used to detect emotions, was frequently damaged. At least, that Pascal... What?
Big brother! Clara! Tour! Enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts. Ready. Continue.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the dive.
Big brother, Clara, Rivet Town, resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and...
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about... So...
This robot has been repairing itself.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever—
No. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to, please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened. Actually, I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. Once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand. But I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence?
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
No, I can't just give up. There has to be another way. Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue. And it also requires Clara to devote much time. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is all. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one.
What should we do with Oh, I figured you'd say that, but I'd like to know why. I understand that. I think that anyone with emotions should be treated with dignity. I'm confident that I can prevent. However, Iris, so could you please talk? I said I will stay with Pascal until the end. I can't imagine it. How will I feel when I have to face Pascal after being forgotten so much? What if I feel like giving up? Perhaps it's best to let go now, while my feelings for Pascal aren't as strong. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with. If you feel it's necessary, tell me when you're ready to make.
My choice will have a direct
Okay.
Clara proposed that you should choose out. Have you made a decision? I had anticipated this possibility. I understand. Over the past 700 years, there has never been an automaton that has developed emotional intelligence through its own computational power. Pascal is an entry. However, in my opinion, protecting humanity's safety and property is more important than research. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account. I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. Do you have any other insights, outsider? I understand. Protecting a consciousness created by artifice to ensure that Clara grows up well. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibility, there's no need to discuss this any further.
My choice will have a direct.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move, recover, health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
You're kidding me. Please, don't give me another quest. Oh, thank God.
Wow, you're finally back! And have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them. Washtopia is only clean. Since you. We've seemingly gone off course. Stay vigilant. There might be a
So.
What happened? What's happening? Did you... Everything outside is... you real... even Mr. Yang looks surprised.
March. The express was struck from behind, but...
How do you crash into someone in...
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to... It doesn't seem...
if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll
Please
teach
tell
them
me
a
I didn't just continue the main quest. I wanted... Okay, thank God.
Another anomaly in the shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names? Indeed, and I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation, hence my arrival on the Astral Express.
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Adrilla the Beauty? The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor. Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter. A collision and exchange of minds and philosophies. Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young sir. Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun. Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Adrilla? You sound confused. Young sir, with all due respect, I fear you may be still grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness, an act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from the situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all. No, you do not have to. This is merely an unspoken rule for battles between knights. Forgive me for my...
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent fully. May you understand the beauty.
Move carefully.
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence.
You can't run!
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up! Try that again!
Confess!
Yes!
You can't run!
Pretty good crack.
Tough luck running into me!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
Behold, this symbol of purity.
Try that again!
I'm on guard. No interest in conflict.
You're fighting a gentleman. Let's sign word.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Turn it up!
Lands at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Try that again!
Confess.
I'm okay.
Keep up! Phew!
Bear witness.
Try that again! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. You're welcome. Just...
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the Goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the Red Knight of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam. Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused! I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that. Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. What do you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves? I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to... I'm planning to contact the marketing development. You're right. So when can I get up? Were you even listening? Huh?
There was a Pom-Pom knows the express.
Is it Pom?
Do we know?
It sounded like, but those are in opposite. Hey, don't. Now's the time. March has a point. Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Belate, you too.
What? All right, if...
It's an ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfed. Honor compels us to...
You're annoying!
Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Tough luck, render!
I'm on guard.
You can't run!
Huh? It multiplied. What? That's bullshit.
Try that again!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
My turn! You can't run!
Lance at the ready.
You're annoying!
Brother.
I'll try hard to watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
Let's rock! That was so scary!
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be... Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight. The inhalation. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. And that's why...
So that was just a hallucination? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random.
Did it do anything
It said it knew about my...
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the
I don't want to...
We're on the same page. This isn't good.
They're empty.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the express.
What?
More eggs! What?
Use your
well...
Oh, we'll need... It's got... I mean, I know this isn't what it's... If you think you can do this... Stay alert! What are you doing? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Stay focused.
Mind if I take it for...
You still awake?
Huh.
You must be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself.
Bruh.
But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him!
Beautiful!
I've no interest in conflict.
Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm on guard.
So those ones go boom. Oh my, come on.
You're annoying!
I don't like this. Can I retreat? I can retreat. Oh no. I can't switch them. I can't switch to the preset. Damn it.
Beautiful!
Spirit never dies.
Choose when to strike. Come on. Try that again. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
As easy as that. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
There we go.
I must apologize.
You mentioned the sting transformed into an object of beauty.
Yes, it was...
I see.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubba, but my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about.
That's not how it works. The desire to...
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That's... Wait! When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name. Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned...
I think I understand.
Yes.
I see. That would...
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark ending? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to...
Yes, and your flight...
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like... Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
So we're inside a giant-ass bug.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
How's it going? Has there... I see. Then perhaps we...
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat.
I am not fond of this.
In a word, the outer components of the Express may well be melting.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy.
No. So my...
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko.
It's all right. We're in this...
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
The Express, such is the very essence.
The Express...
How?
Calm yours. I am bidding...
can you...
The Express is home to all of us.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last?
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting.
Are you really about to tell a story?
Velite, I will escort you to your destination.
Don't assume you...
Okay, that's enough. No.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can...
Mr. Yang, I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve... Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily it would be dismissed in an instant.
Oh, so you're a mon...
At this stage, any...
Thank you. I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that as a Knight of Beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain that this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness, and in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
Verb. I'm back.
Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. I shall find a way to escape. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support? You do. Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
Bruh.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Brave the wind! Gale force!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Wait for the tiles.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. You're annoying! Rise to the challenge.
They killed my character, bitch.
Here!
Lands at the ready.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward! Let's sign for
Go away!
Behold, this symbol of pure
Gotta try
beauty.
hard. Watch this awesome move!
Spirit never dies.
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
I'm okay.
Rise to
My
the challenge.
It's time. Stay the course.
Rise to the challenge.
Try that again.
The wind is rough.
From the bow!
Put forth all your
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Rise to the challenge.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Bear witness.
Try that again! Phew!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
You can't run!
Rise to the
I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
Let's rise to the challenge.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You're fighting a gentleman.
I have to keep going.
My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Behold, this symbol
There's
of
a phase
let the duel
2.
commence. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Miss Bailu, don't leave me on my own!
Skip it. Yes.
My friend, it is an honor to fight again.
So what? I won't surrender. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere! Tough running into me! Phew!
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
You're annoying!
Rise to the challenge.
My turn! Try that again!
Let's rise to the challenge.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Let me tend your wounds! Stay off! You're the best!
Lance at the ready.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Let me through!
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Go away! Tough luck running into me! Here! You're not going anywhere! You don't look so good!
I'm on guard.
Rise to the challenge.
You can't run!
forth all your might.
Try it again.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
My turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Bear witness.
You can't run! Spider-Man! You're the best!
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
You're annoying!
Not a scratch.
You can't run!
Rise to confess.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Need a doctor? Dodge this!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Rise, let thy might. Put forth all your might.
Try that again. Take this! Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere! Go away! Spider-Man! You're the best!
Put forth all your might.
A little dream is not over! Loud Knight Sushang, reporting!
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Bear witness.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Let me through! Dodge this! What's in your prescription? You're the best!
I'm on guard.
Confess.
Healthy! You can't run!
Rise to the
Take
challenge.
this! Shape of Tyson Rise, Phoenix!
Put forth all your might.
No more playing nice.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
My turn.
Go away! Let me pin your... Ah! You're the best! Dodge this!
Lance at the ready.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Try that again! Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Let me through!
The flesh, behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
I'm on guard.
Rise to the challenge.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let me pin your wounds! Spider-Man! You're the best! Let me through!
Rise to the challenge.
You can't run!
Confess.
Try that again! Take this! Shake Rise, Phoenix!
forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Want to see what I can do?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My turn.
Stay off! You're the best.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
You can't run.
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit, you have won me over. Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself. I came to the Express. Excellent, dear. Worry not. Such a brief.
Let's go talk with the others.
So, how did you... I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion. We can't change what other people long for.
I took a nap just now? What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel... Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge... So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell... That's a suicide mission! And for what? Don't get me wrong, why is he...
After jumping from the Express, I shall velite. Have you some...
It's reckless to put yourself in danger! Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized.
You... Oh, what the... If it weren't for you...
I appreciate...
You... It suddenly struck, so you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye? Don't die!
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey! We made it! What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big? Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really... beautiful. We didn't know him very... I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom-Pom still feels a little sad.
Velite just left the Express too.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this...
But... the fuck...
And the starry sky...
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals. And struggles. After all, The Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But in your opinion? They must be beautiful eyes. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in... But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Where...
Oh god. Wormageddon. I just got a trophy. Very nice. There's a collectible in front of me.
Satelladin. So everything in the Tale series is true. Is this... But... we Belabagians haven't set foot beyond the walls for over 700 thank you for inviting me to... You really don't have to. I'd like...
Ooh, still a Jade. Cool. Alright, now we check. Not that. Oh my god, not again. Oh. I did them all. Except those. I don't care about those though. Wait. That one I do care about. Wait, what? Okay. No, no, no. Oh no.
It's still early. Where to?
I don't care, I'm just gonna skip through all this dialogue. Oh, it's one of these. Alright. I'll quickly do this. Recommended type. I'll be fine with this. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I see. How do you want it? Back here. Of course, I can't go the short route. Huh.
No match for me.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock. My turn.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
Lands at the ready.
Oh, I see the big boy back there. He's red, so probably ice is gonna be the weakness.
Will of preservation! This will strengthen our position.
Freeze. Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Song's for you. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm on guard.
Too late to repent.
Turn it up. Tough luck running. You're annoying. Keep up. My turn. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Lands at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward! I've no interest in you. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up.
It's time.
That's right. I know what it means. Uncovered. There's probably one in this area. Beginning. Somewhere. In here? Yep. Probably one back there. In that room. Not that room. Oh, there's another one back here. Huh. Oh, there it is.
Hey, over here.
I don't care enough. Nope, I'm done. I can do that later. I did everything. That's it. Alrighty, I'm ending the stream for this game. Thanks for watching. I think I know who's still watching. I'll be in the VC in a moment if you still want to play Arma. Alrighty, well, we'll catch y'all next time. Goodbye.